least matches up. So there's that. One second. Lemon plum. Costco? No, she got Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's was. I'll take it. Done. Breathe, prospect. That's me, fish hobbyist in college. I know it's hard to believe, but that's it was me in probably 1995, if I had to guess. Different human being back then.
How you doing today? What's tomorrow? What's that? Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me about the lot, but I didn't remember that was that was tomorrow. Do you know? Like, I mean, have you? Do you know what's generally in the thing, or are you gonna go look at it, assess it, and make an offer? Like, you mean is it how's? And is this somebody that like knows what they have, or somebody that like inherited the thing and is just like looking to not have to worry about it anymore? Like, yeah, see that I've never, I don't know values anywhere anything well enough to be able to do that. I have a friend that like that's how he makes his living basically. Like just and how I mean I guess like once you're in that kind of circle you know maybe knows like stuff. But he's you know every few months he you know drives to somebody that's got you know like some collection or whatever. I think recently I think he went his like I think it was either like an elementary or high school teacher of his, like her husband died, who was a collector, and she had no idea like what to do with it. But I guess some it was a small town, so like still knew him, and it looks like they're both gonna do very well on his stuff. He's a good dude though too. So I mean that definitely you know not somebody that's gonna you know find a Jordan rookie and say I'll give you $1 for it kind of deal. So I wish I had such an ability. Like that would be I wouldn't mind doing that, but I just don't. I do not have a memory for card values. That's a good year. I mean, would you um, like you think grade the bulk of it, or like grade what you could grade, eBay the rest of it? I mean, like you have an idea on how you get rid of it? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not. I don't necessarily believe like in like, I guess like karma per se, but like there's something about being able to like like live with yourself. Some people can. Some people can do it. And just like be happy that they got theirs. But like I would, to me, it would make it worth it to me to like have somebody know that that they had more than what they had. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't that hyper greed. I've never understood. Never understood it. That's I mean that's smart. I mean sets are so I mean especially like that era and like I mean is awesome. I mean just awesome to have. Hang on 1 second. I don't know. Somebody just picked up something. I don't know if I locked the door or not. Hold on. I'm sorry. I did. Yeah, I mean, if it's investments to sell, that's you gotta that's just a position that you have to be in. It's I don't know, I mean even just the junk I have like I don't it's yeah, again, I mean that's I don't know, something I wish I could do because I mean the one thing about this this particular job that I enjoyed was like the flexibility. And something like that, there's a huge amount of flexibility. Like if I wanted to list cards at 2 in the morning, I could do it at 2 in the morning. If I want to do it at six in the morning, I do it 6 in the morning. It's you're not having to clock in somewhere. I remember like at one of the nationals, like I mean, like early on, there was a Vintage Breaks. Do you know? Do you know them at all? Leighton Shelton is the guy's name that owns it. He had a complete. I want to say it was all graded. 52 top set that they were breaking like card random, which was like just I mean to collect the set, and I'm almost positive it was all graded. I could be wrong though. That was a set to be had. Justin, how you doing? Nice to see you. What's all? What now? Tornadoes. That's why there's been a lot of tornado trouble here lately. What's up with that? Do you have basements where you live? Yeah. It's I'm I'm calling it done. I sent out an email. I mean, I don't know, like maybe you'll see it later or not, but there's no, I see no real reason to continue beating my head against the wall for this when, like, honestly, I'm missing a lot more time with Penelope than I'm happy with. Like right now, the wife sends me too many pictures of like things that they do, and like basically I don't see her like Thursday, Friday, Saturday almost, like just because of the time and frankly, there's no, you know, when I was making enough money to, you know, do things like take vacations and whatnot, like that was, I could accept that trade off. But now it's not. Just not. It's just not worth it. I mean, again, I've taken the best that GTS has to offer. I can't sell it at a 25% discount. So I just, you know, again, I'm not thrilled about it. I'm honestly, like, I'm way more emotional than I thought I would be. You, I will keep up with because I like you. I mean, there's a lot of people, you know, I would be willing to, like, you know, or would like to keep up with, but in general, it's just not. I'll keep the site. I'll keep the LLC. I'll keep the GTS account active. You know. If something happens in the future, God knows, but you know, for now, it just doesn't. I need to be doing, you know, focusing on things that can be productive. And I don't see this being productive right now. Again, not not happy about it. I mean, I guess at this point, if I like, there's a YouTube app. No one told me that. I'm like, well, I guess it's too late. Too late for me to care now. But whatever. I mean, if anybody wants to give me, like, you know, like a, you know, a going away present or something, like anything on this list would be fine. I'll take any of those. Doesn't. I know. Listen, my only other option would be to move to Whatnot, and I don't have it in my soul to do that. It's not an environment that I want to deal with. Like I'd rather just help the wife with her store. Like, she's got a bunch of stuff that she can sell on eBay that like I can do. It's just, you know, again, there's just not, it's not worth the time without having anything new. There's just like no access to new product means like it's pointless. Well, yeah, I'm not. Again, not thrilled, but shit else I can do either. I mean, I doubt I get very much anymore at this point, but you know, any allocations I were to end up with that were baseball, I mean, you get whatever Braves come out of it because I'm gonna, I mean, whatever I get, I'll rip and flip. You know, sell those boxes, so you still got that. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, Lord. Henry? Sorry. I'm trying to keep it together. But I mean, it just, I think it's just time. I mean, I've been putting it off longer than I probably should have because I just like I had the, you know, like some backup of not having to you know, do, you know, this wasn't like my end all be all like, you know, job or whatever, but it's it is what it is. And again, I mean, I'm leaving the door open to you know, potentially go a Jordan's Wizards type situation if it were to happen. I'm not gonna burn everything I have, but it's just, you know, I'm beating my head against the wall and missing time with my kid for not the payoff. I mean, listen, Jesse's happy and doing things. I mean, his like was a stress level situation that was, you know, that was definitely definitely a situation, but this is not. Yes, 4 matches cleaned out. Has requested that it be done last, so we'll do it. We'll do it. Do it last. Jesse did. Oh, I didn't know anything about that. But yeah, Henry. I mean, I'm not. You know, I will miss seeing your name. Truthfully. Again, it was not an easy decision to make, nor one that I'm particularly excited about. But it's is what it is. No, I didn't. He was crying. I mean, listen, I'm again. I didn't expect to like particularly be emotional about it because why should I be? But at the same time, like this is like the only thing I've ever done like for myself, I guess. I mean, really, the only time I've been like sober enough to do anything worth anything. So, I need so it's for it to, I'm still completely blaming Fanatics for this, for this shutting down because it was entirely their fault. Nothing that I did, ruined it. It was all them. So, I'm not gonna call it a failure, but it was, circumstances didn't go great. And seriously, Jesse was crying. Like that to me. That is like I would not have thought that for him at all. Dad and Will, how are you doing? I've been frankly a complete arsehole for not checking in on you. I hope you can understand my head's been a little heavy. Well, see, I never knew like if he knew when the end was coming or if he didn't. Like if it just just like came out of nowhere. Like I never really knew. So. Two more circuit. Good God. I mean, I get I guess surgery not a bad thing because it fixes something. So it's better than not having the surgery, I suppose, and then falling apart. So there's that. Quick second. Aspect 3. I mean, I'm more than willing to, to just punch you in the nuts randomly if you want. I don't have a whole lot of beef doing that to you. I don't have to be online to do it, or I can just set like a private feed of some kind of just private ball kick. I'm not. I will work on by appointment. I suppose I can say that. I work by appointment. So nut punches all around. I mean, it's probably unreasonable to try and do both of them at once, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Canterbury, I've not heard from him in a very long time. I still feel weird like texting people for, for business. I mean, perhaps if I had been, not been feeling weird about that and just, blew you up until you blocked me, things might have ended up different, but. I did hear from Raul. I mean, I know who I guess like gets and or reads the emails. So that's although again, it went out very late. There was a lot of back and forth onto whether to even say anything about it until after it was done. But then I said I still have teams to sell, so let's see if I can't like pity purchase the rest of the stuff out. So that was the impetus for sending that email out. So that's what it is. Andrew, how are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely, but I think that's what that works out to. Let me check something for the wife real quick. If I trash the wife. Oh, it looks like the filler's messed up. So. I mean, that one is. So, I mean, I feel like it's, my responsibility to put fillers down, even if there's highly unlikely for them to fill. So, all good. Do not sweat it at all. I'd much rather teams sell naturally, I suppose, anyway. So. I guess it's down to 23? Yeah, 23 lives. I mean, I can't do the math. Try and do the math. So, Lee, how you doing today? It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't change a lot. It doesn't really. Not enough. Not worth enough to change it. Well, Lee, I appreciate it. It's means a lot. How are you doing today? How's your weekend treating you and whatnot? You got plans for St. Patrick's Day or no? I mean, there's not really a whole lot that can. I mean, but I just don't. I mean, I don't have. I don't know. It's. I mean, I don't know if I'm like just rationalizing, like, or like making excuses for myself, but like I feel like I'm missing too much time with Penelope. Like I said, I mean, it was one thing when when this was, like paying for vacations and stuff, which I'd never been able to in my entire life. Like that I could make that trade off, but it's just not. I mean, I'm not even paying my own bills at this point, so it's it's not. Okay, I mean that's always it's always fun. It's I mean Lee, it's just I don't know, it's just weird. Like she's like just I don't know, she's getting so old so fast. Like it's like it's starting to get like concerning. Like I don't know, it's but we'll see. I mean, on it, it's gonna be troublesome either way because this gave me plenty of wiggle room to be able to do stuff with her. If I if I wanted to, like school wise and stuff. But now like if I start working at Taco Bell, who knows how that's. I mean, that makes sense, Justin. I mean, because really, the sorting, like, I'm frankly too big, like, like Brad Pitt doesn't, edit his own videos. He has people to do that. So the fact that I'm sorting my own cards, like, just seems not, not reasonable, really. So. It's when she can when she can do it and not be an asshole about it, then but that'll be like time together anyway. I mean, hell, I'll make her pack stack. When she's old enough, we'll just we'll go right back balls to the wall on it. We'll do it. We'll start doing repacks. Let her pick the repacks. They somebody said who they were, but hold on, let me see. Was Chase Burns, who is apparently Reds, and Mike Bill, which is Brewers. It sounds like. It looks like. I mean, I went ahead and redeemed them, so as soon as I get them in, we'll know. The other ones. Oh, fine, fine, Lee. No, there's I mean, I'm still, it's better. Occasionally gets, some of those like floaters, but the doctor says it is very, doing well. I got to see him again soon, and of course, pay him more money than I would like to. But not so much anything right now, Joe. Let me check one real quick. I mean, Joe, the only thing like you may want to like I don't know gather the family around or whatnot, but it is more than likely that this is the last stream for a while. And again, until Penelope is old enough to pack, stack, and sort, would be the only would be when it's when we may come back with it. Things are what they are. I mean, is she at least wearing something nice, Justin? I mean, she's at least care about her. Yeah, Lee. I thought when you said something about just like happy to be here, like you knew. I sent an email out. It's Joe. Yeah, it's it's a decision. Not I mean, a long time coming. It just doesn't make sense for me to keep doing this. I mean, like I'm trying to sell the best that GTS has to offer, and I can't even sell it at a 25% discount and obscene discounts. So it doesn't. I really never knew I was such a big gymnastics fan. But, so yeah, I mean, am I happy about it? No. Does it make sense for me and my family and my my? I mean, really, read the email because I think it's very well crafted. If I might just post and just put it on the website, just to see. I know, Joe. It's not it's not you. I didn't. It's still okay. 4 is full. Matches bought it out, but it was his request that it be done last. Like it's like everything gets filled tonight. I mean, if I have to eat it or not. It doesn't. There's no. There's no next week. But it's just I don't know. It's not. Again, far more emotional than I thought I was going to be over this. So I'm trying to mostly keep it together. Well, I mean, listen. I'm not going to shutter the website. I'm not gonna shutter any of it. Just I'm gonna let it hang. Just chill out. Just stay cool for a little while. And if something drastic happens, then whatever. But I mean, it's just as of right now, it does not make sense for me to be missing child time for no good reason. Let's see. Well, I mean, I had a filler for both. Maybe let's. I mean, it seems backwards, but to try like the sapphire first. Just. Well, I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, I don't. Again, I don't. I mean, listen. I don't know that anybody particularly cares but me, but. I mean, I'll probably, add, a funny picture here and there to the website. Who knows? Maybe I just list my trash singles on there and, hope for people to buy them. I don't know. I'll probably, I mean, I'm sure I will find something to entertain my my dummy self with with the off time, but we'll just have to see. And Joxy, I mean that's hold on. That's what's made this a difficult decision. Because I mean, Justin, frankly, that's what I've been doing too. Like, I mean that's has this is my quiet time. My private time. That I don't have with the madness of the family. So I've been selfish about it. It's not been right. See them, I mean, they're yeah, I mean that's I screw many people. I screw many people. It's what I am good at. I mean, most of you, I terribly hope that I'll still like, still hear from you, and you won't block my number as soon as I turn it off or whatever. But I mean, I'm still gonna try. Oh, Bob, how you doing? I still did. Yeah, it doesn't make. Whatever. Let me look. I mean, it's still on stream. Yeah, let's see. Well, I mean, but Joe, I actually want to hear from you, though. Since that's not going to happen, I still want to, keep in touch. I'm doing it. What is? I don't know. So 4911 spots is what they I think what it would work out to. If we want to just go like all in on it. You get one top, one bottom out of both the Sapphire and the Prospect. If this goes nowhere, then I'll break it down into one or the other. So again, it's a wild ass, but we'll see if it gets traction. All right, 3 for Lee, 2 for Justin. I'm guessing 4 for Jim Nicariga. It's what, 6, Bob? I mean, you want to go 6? Oh, all right, so 6 for Bob, What, 4 for Joe? That should about fill it up, right? Okay, I didn't do the math. But it's got to be close. Right. I mean, prospect, like, I mean, I guess obviously more likely to. More likely to go. Let me see what that would look like. Ten, 5. That's not right. I mean, it's still tight. Like, I mean, even if you just want to do this one, I mean, we can. I mean, Jimmy McRiggets. If you basically completely summed it up. I mean, it's. I mean, that's there. Could that be a more accurate description of a average average stream? I mean, it's gone. Again, I mean, I'm not gonna shutter it, but I'm gonna take a little break. Like Lisa, sabbatical. I'm gonna whatever sabbatical means. I'm not sure, but again, I want to take some time, to give back to the community by doing some things and stuff and whatnot. Some business for the community, whatever. I mean, if we're being honest, I mean, the streams have always been what, like 10%, breaking, 90% shenanigans, and if even that. Well, I mean, probably like 80% shenanigans, and then 10% just like undescribable something. No one knows. Advanced. I mean, that's one. That's one. 4 months of sabbatical. I mean, well, that's fair. Give me time to gain, I don't know, 80 pounds. Do something do something fun there. Joe, I mean, you're gonna make me emotional again. Again, I'm not. It's. Yeah, and Thursday is gonna be hard. Well, you won. I mean, at least you won. Me, I mean, seriously. I mean, I have zero plans on not keeping up with with you guys. I mean, again, I mean, I've said it before, probably as a detriment to the business, but I've always considered you more like considered friends more than than business anyway. So. I might, make that one of my hobbies. I don't know. We'll see. So many, so many fun things to do. I mean, does anybody know? Does he ban people, or is he? I mean, does he just like normal pretend that nothing, I mean, and impressively ignore anything that is not like that he just doesn't want to acknowledge. I always was impressed by him with that. You know, I mean, you could say anything you wanted to about him, his mother, his whatever, and just it was as if he just never even saw it. There was just no change in tone for answering questions or making comments about other things. Like it just there was never waver in his ability to ignore just trolls. Like it was. I mean, you gotta be proud of it. Again, it is pretty impressive. I mean, you gotta. I have not, Lee. I have not. I need to email him, but I don't really want to. It's yeah. I mean, I guess at some point I'm gonna have to anyway. But it's Raul. Huh? Oh no, Raul. No, he. I mean, well, he texted me earlier today. We still like. I mean, we still chat every so often. I mean, it's it's not super often, but I mean, I still hear from him every so often. Or him today. I mean, well, he texted me today, but I have heard from him. Jesse, I texted not too long ago. He's living in Ocala now, like a new like moved up north, like north central Florida. Is apparently very happy where he is. I mean, living in a like in a full blown house that costs as much as a an efficiency here. Live in I mean, listen. I mean, he said the people are nice. It's it's a different world. I mean, man, you get burned out on Miami, man, because I mean, Miami just it's just a turd hole. Like I don't know. There's like, no one here is likable, and then like the people are so unlikable that it makes you unlikable. Like it's just not. Um, Joe, I have not looked into that one though. I have not looked. Prospect 3, the Red Sox and Cubs. I mean, there's nice things to do, but the like, I don't know why people keep coming here. And they just keep, like, putting, you know, apartment complex after apartment complex after apartment complex. And traffic just gets worse and worse and worse. And it's just not, it's not a nice place to live in. Hold on. I mean, you know, to visit, if you, I mean, you know, like, I mean, the beaches are nice. If you want to go to some, you know, exceptionally, like, overpriced, like, restaurants and stuff, like, that's, you know, like, nice. It's, you know, you know, uh, for a vacation experience, it's plenty nice. But to have to live in the traffic and the bullshit is unreasonably terrible. Sorry. Oh. I don't even see. even seeing an Aiden Miller just penny prospect. I mean, it's not. You can you can run the stream under your name if you want to. I mean, that's a prospect. Not quite full. I don't see. You serious? Wait, when did Auburn drop to 3? What happened there? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, listen, they're gonna make the tournament anyway, so it's not. Now is not the point, not the spot to. I mean, to particularly care. As long as your team's healthy, when they get in there, it's fine. Bob, how are you doing today? Well, hang on, a couple other one here. That's that one, 2020 draft, the Angels, prospect 3, the Orioles. Yeah, I mean, that's, if anything, like, I mean, maybe it's good for them just to get the the expectations off their back. I don't know, Bob. You think we go one or both? I mean, 9 spots. If we just did them both. Let's see. It's a little cheaper. So 47 is what it would look like now. 9 spots to finish it out. Yeah. I think so. That's what it looks like. Pretty sure. No, yeah, now is yes, I do, and I mean, and Bob, if those days were still happening, I'd still be doing it. But I mean, as I'll say multiple times, Fanatics ruined my life, and so it's now I'm hoping to get 9. I mean, I do remember it fondly. Is just why things. Things change, and we have to move on and whatnot. Hopefully, probably. If I mean, if you see me like in an intersection, you know, like begging for change, in your hometown, you know, just throw your boy a nickel here, there, I mean, maybe, you know, help brother out. That's all. I might, you know, like become a. Are there still like hobos that just like that jump on trains and go places, or does that not exist anymore? Lee, I mean, Lee, I will try and like you know like I mean since you're near my mother, and honestly like you know not having weekend work would make it easier for me to go and see my mom. It's way more likely that I try and like that I might be able to actually see you like at some point if you wanted to. You know, I have never been on the OnlyFans website. Never. Not once. Because, I mean, I'm not going to pay for that. I mean, there's no point. Dude, 2020, Bob, I mean, 2021, that's too generous. That's far too generous. I would throw those back in your car. You know, or like in your Rolls Royce, if the windows weren't already rolled up. I mean, you don't have to do that. That's too nice. That's far too kind. I have five. Let's see, one, two. I have 12 monster boxes of base cards under this desk that I have no idea what they're from. I don't really want to pull them out because they're heavy, and I'm mostly lazy, so I don't. I mean, I could be sitting on $7 or $8 worth of base cards here. I don't know. I won't know probably until until never, basically. $10 a monster box. That's it. Yeah, yeah, the $50 to ship it to you per monster box, no problem. I don't know. I'm gonna look at them and see what's what. Or I just drive them up there. I mean, probably the gas like might be cheaper. Or no, is gas going up or down? Like, I don't know. I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, probably monster box costs you $10. Yeah, that's you're not wrong, Lee. Just the cards, the box itself. Now, I'm not saying that it's there's again Jordan, uh, Wizards type situation, maybe. Greg, how you doing today? We don't know. I don't know. I mean, again, we're gonna take a break, I guess. Work on myself, a little while, you know, again, try, it's work on myself. It's not you, it's me. All right, it's just remember that it's not you, it's me. I just have some things that I need to address emotionally and physically and whatnot, and that I feel like it would be better if I did it alone. That's all. Greg, you busting perps today, or at a 17-day soccer tournament? I forgot about the Cyclone because it didn't, like, Jimmy Rodriguez, like, didn't seem to have, like a ton of issue with it. But then he was like inland. I didn't think about that. And also you being, water 50. I don't know. I didn't do the math, Greg. I wasn't not thinking about you, but I didn't do the mental math on your situation versus his. I'm sorry. How was that? Coast is never, never great, and you always have those ding dongs. Amway is an absolute scam. Slippery Pete. Scam. I'm selling jewelry, uh, um, algae-based cooking oils, and a little bit of Tupperware. Now, if things go well, they tell me that I might be able to get into the lingerie portion of the portfolio, but I have to prove myself before I can start selling the lingerie. Listen, I buy limes from the guy on the street all the time. He has superior limes to the store ones. I don't know where he gets them, but they are often, or not always, like more juicier than what you get in the store. Listen, sex toys is a dream, Greg. I mean, you have to be so high up the ladder on sales to even think about doing sex toys. So, I'm not even like putting that in my mind right now because I don't want to be like disappointed. But, I mean, one day, maybe, 25, 30 years I put into selling jewelry, algae cooking oil, and Tupperware, and maybe I get into the sex toy game. But again, that's way too long in the future to even think about. So let's stick with what where we are now. Let's stick where we are now. At this point, it's that. So repeat, how you doing today? I know we don't have like our guys sell limes and tangerines. The tangerines I can't imagine they do well with, but the limes, not a bad deal because of the quality. I mean, flowers. We have like every corner has some lady selling flowers, like roses. I mean, is that common everywhere, or is that local to here? I really don't know. I've never bought one, but and then there's also like this, at some intersections, people that sell water, just like, just water bottles. But at this one particular spot, there I go often enough, but not terribly often. That, like, you would think that once the light turns red, you pick up your bottles and you walk down the the middle of the of the road. This lady, every time I see her, like the light turns green, and that's when she gets up and like looks at the road and then sits back down. Like, I don't mean there's clearly something not wrong, like not right with her, but I don't know. Man, I bet Lucy's. I could make a fortune on doing Lucy's. I make a fortune on that. Greg, I will still have the same phone number. I will probably still check the same email address. Okay, Bob, what had happened was the wife and the kid on the way to school listened to an FM radio station that plays like 80s ish music, and they have a daily like trivia contest. It's called Minute to Win It. They theme it out. You have 5 questions. You got a minute to answer 5 questions, and if you answer them, then you win tickets to something. Well, her and the kid called. They won tickets to Rod Stewart. So I went with her to see Rod Stewart. It's in the Hard Rock Casino. Like, you go through the casino, the entrance to the venue is in the actual casino. So I think nothing of it. I walk into the venue. I'm like, oh, I might know a Rod Stewart song. We're gonna have to find out. And I just out of nowhere I hear, yo! I go, what the fuck is that? I turn. That whore Brenda sitting there on a Game of Thrones slot machine. So I look directly at her. She looks straight at me. She goes, yo! I said, what do you want, old whore? And she says, nothing. So I walk away. Now, as I'm walking away, there's a lady handing out complimentary beers. So I take the beer, I chuck it right at Brenda's face, and it's as I'm throwing the beer, I yell, yo! She turns right in her face. Maybe the proudest moment of my life. Did I get thrown out? I sure did. Of course I did. But it was worth it. It was absolutely well worth it. Now, fun fact, the winning the Rod Stewart tickets is actually true. I didn't go because I don't like Rod Stewart, but she went with a neighbor. That is 100% true. Minute to Win It, 104 point something. She won. She called in, answered the questions, won those tickets. Last week they say the questions today is about Girl Scouts. The daughter's like, oh, you have to call. She calls. They get in again. She answers another 5 questions. They have tickets. She has tickets to see Heart now in June or something. So no bullshit. She won. I have the audio. I have the audio saved. I mean, if no one believes me, that some a radio content, they do it every day, and she uses it as a gauge to where she is on the road to know how if she's on schedule or off schedule to get to the school on time. But it's they did it. Now Heart, Heart has a really good catalog, but again, it's an hour to drive, 20 minutes to park, 15 minutes to go inside. I'm not sure if I'm interested in that, but I mean, whatever. And apparently, there's no you can win as many times as you want to. Now, for the Rod Stewart tickets, I will say she was on the very last row in the entire arena. I mean, an arena is it's a theater more than an arena. It's a theater. Against the wall in the back, and everybody else that was in that row against the wall in the back had won tickets too. So I mean, like it was, it was a winner's row, all the way in the back. Yeah, so yeah, it's and then like I had to take the daughter to school the other day, and she was like, "Can we call in, to the thing?" I'm like, "No, we can't call in." And she's like, "Why?" I said, "Because I'm gonna choke, and I'm gonna lose, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. So no, I'm not gonna look like an asshole on it." But oh, Greg, I mean, it's not. Have I? Well, I mean, it wasn't. It was. It was. I mean, I haven't seen you in so long. Like I mean, the glasses I've needed for a little bit, but like I went to get my I went to get like a normal checkup, and the guy was like, "Oh, you have like a massively torn retina. Like you should probably get looked at like the next day or two, or maybe just like go to the emergency room." I said, "What?" So like I managed to like get an appointment with a guy, see him like the same day. Even they get it fixed. They laser ball, like stick a laser in your eyeball and fix it up like in a day. But I mean that really hasn't changed like me having to wear the glasses. I don't it is what it is. I don't know what to say. I can't see shit. I can some days I can't even see the chat. Like it's so bad. Jade, I have not talked to recently. I need to. I'm a bit. I've not been a good friend to not ask him how he's doing. But Greg, I have a pair for work. I have a pair in the car, and I have a pair at home. And that tells you. Well, I mean, I have contacts in. Like my distance vision, awful. Like I mean, terrible, terrible. Like the doctor that did like the did the laser stuff on my eyeball. If he walked in the store right now, I wouldn't recognize him because I've had my contacts out and my eye is super dilated every time, so I wouldn't know what he looks like. No idea. But the readers, like I can't. I mean, I don't like them, but I can't see without them. Nothing I can do. I feel mostly bad for my wife. Honestly, if I'm being truthful about it, I feel bad for her because she's married some guy that has turned into some old man that needs glasses. I'm pretty sure she thought I was gonna be like the hot, virile, stud that I was in my youth for the rest of my life. And that now I've got to wear the glasses. That's the only thing that's changed. In all those years is me having to put the glasses on. Everything else I'm pretty sure has basically been the same. But now the glasses on, so I'm sure she's ashamed of me. And it's even more sad. Like I have contacts. So I used to have just glasses. Um, like that I wear at night. I broke those, so I don't even have like nighttime glasses. That's me, Greg. That's me, circa 1995, probably. That's who she married. A little bit older than that, but that's who she thought she was getting, for the rest of her life. And God help her. She, ugh. No, well, Oasis is back, oddly enough, but it's not. That's not Oasis. That was a douchebag that thought he had his entire life ahead of him, and then he what's the word, fucked it up, in a terrible way. So. More or less wasted the best years of his life. Then managed to put something together that he was borderline, proud of, and then I'm gonna shut that down too. Ha ha! The problem is, like, turned out good. How old? Again, I wasted a lot of years. A lot of years that I'm not happy about. I honestly try not to think about it too much because it's upsetting, but yeah, that is truly what I try. Whether it's reasonable or not, like what I kind of try and pin it on, that right or wrong, like I'm in a place with a family I love, a kid I love, like it's I'm in a happy place. That's all I can be happy with. I mostly feel bad for my wife, who had to put up with me being a giant piece of shit for so many years. That's my only biggest upsetness in life. My shit I can live with, but busting her shit up for so long is upsetting. One second, let me that up. There's that. Oh, I mean, I know that I'm the only one that remembers the terrible stuff that I did. But well, I mean, my wife has an exceptionally, long memory of stuff. But but again, I mean, I listen. What I can't change it, and this, 6 years of therapy, told me I can't. I can't. They're not gonna do self checks. Immediate business right now, right this very second. What can I do? What can I do? Because I can't change what had happened, but I can hope to change what goes on in the future. So. I just got to try and get myself in better order at this point. I mean, that's never going to happen, Greg. And honestly, like the things that keep me up at night are the least egregious of the things that I've done. Like it's the dumbest stuff. Like I mean, like me remembering that somebody went in for a fist bump, but I went in for a handshake, and being embarrassed by it. It's that kind of like ridiculous bullshit that that I got that's what catches me when I'm trying to sleep. It's not not the other stuff, not the things that most people would walk away from your piece of shit ass for. It's that stuff. So it is what it is. But no, I mean, listen. I complain. I mean, I complain about it now because this has turned into like a personal little therapy session for myself, which is another reason that it has to. It's not a business anymore. It's my personal alone time. I mean, Greg, if I'm being perfectly honest, that's what it has turned into. I mean, I should have shut this thing down financially wise months ago, but I've always had alone time. Like I'm very weird. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to say it. Weird. So like I have always valued me being by myself, and not. Being with you, I still consider it being by myself. And not not with not constant with family. So this is the very selfish part of it that I have attached myself to, that I have finally accepted that I need to let go of. Well, no, I mean, I know I'm gonna have to find like some kind of hobby. Like this, I mean, this I've already accepted. Like I don't want to. Don't want to. But I'm gonna have to find something that I do in alone, because I'm not gonna function well if I don't. I've been thinking about bowling. Honestly, I mean, not that I'm necessarily good at it or even care to be good at it, but it's it's inside. You don't need to be in shape for it. It's relatively cheap, and there's a perfectly good bowling alley right down the street from here. So I'm thinking about it. Pickleball can go F itself. I hate pickleball for some reason. I don't like that it's taken hold in culture. And it's just it's F that noise. Yeah, I mean, cooking is my ultimate zen spot. But again, only because it's a place that I don't think of anything else. Which bowling, I feel like could be like a very similar place. Like again, not good at it, will never be good at it, but at least get to focus on something that's not that's not that's not my life. I had a dartboard. I still have one of those like electronic ones with like little tiny holes in it that you throw into. In high school or in college, we had an actual dartboard that I still remember. Like when we moved out of that apartment, my dad had to bring like drywall compound to fix the holes in it in the wall that we had put, so that we could get the deposit back on the place. But I mean, bowling takes me like somewhere else where I say, like, all right, I'm going to the bowling alley. Text me if you need something, but not, and something that I the family could be included in. If I don't know, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out. But yeah, I mean, Justin, if you want personal stuff up, I mean, again, I'm not. I would be. I mean, I would be willing to do this for fun and whatnot, but just as a source of income, it has to be over. It has to be done. But again, I'm not gonna get rid of I'm not gonna get rid of the YouTube. Not gonna get rid of the site. Not gonna get rid of anything else. Like it's gonna sit dormant. But I mean, I'll be here. I'm not gonna jump off a bridge. So if you need something, I will be here for you. Michael Schroeder, don't do it. I've been trying hard not to cry, and it's not. I haven't been doing the best job of it, but I've been doing like an okay job of it, but just not the best. I'll put this. Put this down. I think there's still 8 spots. Is that what it is? Or is there some soul that I didn't know? Maybe not. No, I still think we're there. All right. Okay, well, it's down to 7. Okay. All right, let's go. Greg, I mean, I truly hope to, I mean, I'm not gonna let you disappear. I'm still gonna hassle you, So don't think that this is the end of me being troublesome to you, because I like you very much. I mean, listen, everyone that is here right now, I truly like. I mean, let's. Yeah, and you know what? If I'm being completely honest, if of course, I mean, I hoped so, Michael Schroeder. That was I spent more than an unreasonable amount of time looking for something like that. But like, if I'm being honest, like if the police knocked on the door right now and they were like, "Hey, do you know Greg Hornby?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know Greg." Like, well, like, were you with him? March 5th. Yeah, I was. Where were you? I can't remember. But you remember you were with him? Yeah, yeah. I was with. 100%. I was with him. I don't remember where. You sure? Yes, I was with him. Yes. I mean, it would be out with everybody, with all of you. My sister does magnets from states in various places too. So, oh, I'm not. I'm not even playing. I'm not. I'm not. I do not kid you when I say this, and I know I joke about a lot of things. But if I got like a phone call from any of you that are in this chat right this second and said like, "Oh my God, Jason, I need help. I've done I can't. I need help. I need help." I would just say like, "Where are you?" Like, just I would say I'm leaving now, and that's all I would say. Because I'm leaving now, and I mean, I'm not gonna, that's. I would bury bodies for you people. Now you're gonna help me dig the hole, all right? I am hella not digging that hole myself, but I mean, if you help me dig the hole, I'll help you bury it. I truly and honestly care about you that much. Oh, Michael Schroeder, I'm completely joking about the patch business. I Google searched like the most obscure. I wanted to do celebrity hair collection because that is oddly enough a hobby, but there wasn't like some kind of like oddly scientific name to attach to it. But I wanted to do celebrity hair hair collection, but I didn't have that. I have no hobbies. No hobbies at all. The only thing is I might use the empty space that I'll have here now if the wife doesn't fill it up with with trying to do like the Gundam set that Jesse got me. Greg, honest to God, could not be happier to have met you. I will keep up with how you are doing, but you are a genuinely good human being. Do not let anybody, especially your family, tell you otherwise. You are the right kind of human. That's all you should say. You are the right kind of human. Wait. You like the Vladdy, Michael Schroeder? It's yours. Let me yank it off. Where is it? Technically, it was given to me, so I'll give it to you. If I can spell it. Joxy won that card. Joxy gave it to me. And it seems only only fair to then give it to Michael Schroeder. All right, let me. All right, so let me make sure I have it here. Let's grab it. Don't forget it. Okay. Nope. It is yours. I mean, again, I've always been of the belief that a card should go to someone that wants it. You know, that's not looking like that's not. I don't have beef with people like having investment stuff. You know, that I have no issue with that. But I would, you know, it always makes me happy to know that like a card goes to somebody's, you know, somebody's collection. That card in general, right? That card in particular, somebody messaged me, some guy with like the name like, you know, Canada Gretzky, love Canada, Canada awesome, or like some mess. And I was like, oh, you know, could you do any better with this? And I was like, only because your name, I offer this. Never heard from him. It frankly pissed me off. This is why I don't do offers on eBay, frankly. But. Yeah, exactly, Joe. I mean, that card's gonna sit in that box for how long? Forever. I'm not gonna look at it. Wait, what? What words? Hang on, I'm confused. Ditto? That's a fairly. I mean, that's a fairly common. Well, you know, actually, when's the last time I used it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's odd. You know, it's a very common word, but I really don't know. I really can't imagine the last time I used it. It's a tough one. I guess maybe I have to start talking to more people to to use it. I know it's weird. It's weird. I mean, it is a insanely common word, but I cannot think of the last time that I used it. It's very odd. Yeah, it works. I mean, I'll take it. I like it. Yeah, I know. I mean, that number, prospect number 4 is full. Matches has ended that one, so. Hang on, let me. I mean, mostly just like awesomeness, trying to I mean, I guess, really. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really want it to completely die, but I mean, hopefully, I mean, okay, in an ideal world, the government comes in and breaks up the monopoly that is Fanatics, and then like GTS goes back to being like to having like Tops, three Tops hobby, and then I get to go back to having the Tops hobby too, and then I would come back immediately. But I mean, just until that goes down right now, it's just. No, I mean Greg had to go. Joxy, I'll be honest. The only reason that I sent out that email today was looking for guilt spots. If I'm being completely honest. Otherwise, it was going to be like a Tuesday email just saying like thank you, whatnot. But I said, you know what? I mean, if this is going to be the last one for a little while, let's go ahead and you know suck it dry, kind of a deal. Six now does it. I mean, it's getting there. It's a little while still. Yeah, I'll finish it one way or the other, but it's still. Nah, Josh. I mean, listen, they got to do that. Well, I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it done. It's all right. I just shut my mouth. That's what the whole point of this job was. Keep my mouth open, sort of. I think, kind of, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I don't. And oddly enough, like around the family, I don't talk at all. It's I mean that is such the dichotomy that is this weirdness with this and my actual life. Like I'm a little bit curious how that's gonna flush out. Uh, uh, Flush out that guys. I know. I mean, it's I don't. I don't. I think it's something about being in person too. I mean, and I know I've said this before, but I mean, if we were all sitting in a room together right now, I would be speaking the least. No question. No question. You know how it is. But stuck here. I get to babble unnecessarily, and just or whatever. What is the deal? I mean, why are they like? Is this like a normal hurricane or not hurricane, but tornado time, or is this something something new? I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna f the nut joxy. I gave Michael Schroeder the Vladdy. You gave it to me, and he liked it, so I gave it to him. I know. I think. I mean, you'll still get your cut, but and just it made me it made me happy to think that somebody would get it that would want it than some random loser on the internet that I don't know. They'll probably do. Hell no, those are worth. Do you want me to up the filler to $200 and something dollars, Justin? I mean those are probably like those are vintage Jenkos. I mean hell, God, they're I guess they're antique at this point. I don't know, like Josh, I still again why who knows. I do not know where it is exactly, but there is a box up in my like attic or whatever, like whatever you want to call it, that has a mixing of my college Jenkos and some various shirts, like rave shirts and stuff. I haven't seen it forever. I mean, we got to clean the upstairs, so maybe I'll come to it at some point, but. I mean, I'll never be able to fit into them again, but maybe maybe the kid one day will be rocking some of the Jenkos. We'll see. Who knows? I paid like an I don't know if it's like unreasonable, but like I remember like like at some point I mean, like most people, like didn't want like my mom going with me to buy clothes, and we would go to I don't know whatever junk ass Sears or J.C. Penney or whatever buy clothes, like I don't want to get So at some point, like I would get like $100. I don't know, you get $100, go to the mall, buy your clothes for the year. It was we were not rich people, so it was what it was. But I remember like I could buy like two Stussy or I don't know Stussy I don't know how you say it. There's an umlaut in it, and I don't know if they still make them, but like those shirts were the hot shit, like where I was at t-shirts. Or you could or I could afford like a Jenko, like one. There was never enough money to buy like one jean and one shirt. Like it was always you always had to do like some very difficult math on it. I remember doing it like so. It was all. I mean, I guess that's when I learned to do like mostly learned to do math in general. But I think I still have both. They still do, seriously? There was one store. I'll never even pretend to remember the name of it, but like they had like all that stuff, shorts and shirts, and all that business. God, I wish I could remember the name of that place, because I mean that was like if it was time to go like looking for clothes, that was a straight shot into that place. $45. Who's got that kind of money? Good God. For a t-shirt? F that noise, man. Oh, this was the logo. That's the... Oh, yeah, that was the logo that I remember. I don't know. I probably need to find that box of old clothes, because at this point I think they're antique and might get some decent dollars if they haven't been eaten by rats or something at this point. We'll see. And Tommy Hilfiger, that was like the richest of the fanciest mess. I still feel guilty for even like forcing my parents to buy me like a Tommy Hilfiger shirt, because it's such bullshit at the time. And I'm so gonna try and impress upon the kid that like clothes don't matter, but I mean it's probably like a losing fight. I had one Tommy Hilfiger shirt that I wore when I wanted to be fancy. And there's kids that just they just had them because they had like the V stitch in the back corner. Well, that Joxy is like her. Well, I think almost all schools in Miami at this point have uniforms, and like there's still like some people that fuss about it, but I, I wish. I mean, there's never a reason not to have had a uniform in school. Like it's. I mean, it's the best thing that ever happened to education. Because I mean that is the single biggest thing that like kids bust other kids' balls on is clothes, and like it's like that was just I mean I mean again I remember more about the stress of trying to either get or what to wear than anything else about about middle school or high school. Nothing else. This is ridiculous. Insanity. Big Johnsons. I don't know. And frankly, it's a little bit hard trying to like Penelope will ask like why do we have to wear uniforms, and I try and explain that like there's that there's kids that just that don't have as much as others, and it's like it's both terribly upsetting to try and have to explain and then just completely upsetting all on its own. I don't know, like it's like that's like yeah I know God I mean I mean there's no I'm not gonna get into it last stream, and there's no point in me falling in this in this hole of shit, so I'm not going to. No, I will say the one thing: there should not be hungry children. Okay. If the president can be buying a Tesla, then there shouldn't be hungry children. All right? Period. End of story, man. One second. All right. Joe, I mean, it is truly upsetting to me. Like, as rich as our, and I mean, I'll go so far to say, like, as world is, that there are people that are hungry and that are unwell. Like, there's no reason for there to be anybody that is hungry or that is unwell. It's not. It's just not. And I mean, like, I mean, even like a big chunk of my family, even, like, would rather have would rather make sure that the one guy that could pay for it and doesn't pay for it is punished, while the 100 people that can't pay for it and don't get it. You know what I mean? Like it's, like make sure the people that are screwing the system suffer. But even if that's a minority, then the rest of the people that do need it, screw them. And it's just not. It's not right. It's not right at all. I mean, Christ Almighty, I've got a hernia that I have been living with for going on three or 4 years right now, and I can't I can't get it fixed because I can't afford it. But at some point, it's like some point that hernia is going to get twisted in some way. I'm going to double over in excruciating pain. An ambulance is going to have to be called, and I'm going to have to have emergency surgery on it. That's going to cost me a ass ton of money. But I mean, let's not be preventative about it. It's madness, Joe. I truly do not understand it. Truly do not understand it. Because again, I'm not a rich man, but if it meant me throwing $5 a month into something to fix it, I'm doing it. Slippery Pete, I don't think. I mean, you're you're not wrong. I mean that it is 100%. I don't know if like the people that monetize it considering it the suffering, but they figure it out, do the mental gymnastics in some other way. But it's like okay, rent and credit cards is an easy way to look at it. Like if you can by policy get a lot of people into a situation where they can't be solid home wise, then they're going to have no choice but to live in situations that are exploitive. If there's nowhere else to live, then you're going to be exploited. You're going to be spending 40% of what shit money you make on your rent, but you don't have a choice. There's no. I mean, what are you going to do? You don't have a choice. And there is a very, very serious algorithm that is put together that says we can tax this hard on something and they will still pay, and people make a ton of money off of it. The same thing with credit cards. You're gonna have to buy this. You can't pay cash for it. Well, I'm gonna hit you up with a 72% interest rate because it's legal for me to do that. It's exploitive. There are a lot of people being exploited. And really, I think there's a lot more people being exploited than we like tend to think. You know, like you think like, oh, you know, those poor bastards, you know, like getting exploited doing that. Well, you're getting exploited in just in a different way, with it be egg prices or bread prices, like whatever, you're being like exploited too. All right, so 6 more. I think that's what this works out. 976, I think. No, Prospect Edition looks excellent. I mean, it really is a very nice product. I mean, better quality than Triple E, and just in a little bit. I mean, but it's still like very auto heavy. You know, so like that's you know. Oh, Dad and Will, listen. I'm not. I'm not happy about it. I'm not doing this because I've made it and I don't need it anymore. Like it's not it's not an easy decision. So I'm not I will I listen. I will truly, and no bullshit, miss talking to you. You know, like find out how you are. I mean, it's one thing like to be able to text you, you know, whatever here and there, but another thing just to pop in and have like a you know, a conversation with other people, having a conversation too, because we're all, you know, like mostly friendly and whatnot. I mean, you know, Big Hurt, that's an option. I don't know if he's a dickhead. I've never really I had very, very limited interaction with Big Hurt. It was a fun one though. I know I've told the Big Hurt story, so it's not. But you know, well, I mean, what else am I doing? But sitting here anyway. So, like when I went to I applied for a job at the business, and like it was to sort. And so, like, I remember Alyssa and I applied. Like, we interviewed on the same day. She went in, I think, in shorts and a t-shirt. I was in a suit because I thought that's how you like went and interview places. And I had also interviewed at like the Trump Hotel golf shop at that point. I don't know, something there. And you know, when the boss man realized that I was hyper intelligent, he was like, "Well, instead of like sorting, I got a whole bunch of like eBay stuff. Like it needs to be, you know, like sorted and sold." It's like, "Would you do that?" And he's like, "You know, you wouldn't get paid now, but you like, you know, you get a percentage later." Well, I mean, at the time I was making no money, so I was like, "That sounds like something at least," which was stupid, but whatever. So I remember like there was 3 cubicles. There was 2 offices. One office that Basin was in, one office that Boss Man was in, and then 3 cubicles. The first cubicle was sorting. The second cubicle had a Big Hurt in it, and the third cubicle was like just a dump. It looked like kind of hole. So like when I came in, I moved into the third cubicle. And I remember like, when I moved in there, like Big Hurt got out of the second one, went into the boss man's office, and had a very heated conversation. There was a lot of yelling. Like I mean, the walls were fairly thick, but you could also, you know, I mean, if things were getting rowdy, then it was what it was. So I remember Big Hurt came out. Like I did not know Big Hurt. Like, so I know now who he was. So then, like the next day, I come in and his cubicle's empty. Oh, I don't know what's that about. It turns out that like Big Hurt had been told that the back cubicle was going to be, turned into an office for him, like walled off to do his business. And when I moved in there, he was like, it turned into a not so much. So he took all his mess and dipped. I mean, Dad and Will, I will do. I mean, if you want that, I'll do that if you want it. I can do a break by appointment situation. Once a month, like pop on whatever day is best for y'all and do it. Richard, I'm gonna have to email because I completely F that deal. Okay. All right. I emailed Richard because I totally ignored him. So there. All right. So I did take care of that. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. I guess I thought it doesn't matter, but yeah, I mean, from the prospect, we did pull a Skeens and a Bonanza, or Bazana. I don't know how to say his name. I like to say Bonanza, but it doesn't make any sense. All right, Richard, I emailed you because I did dick you over by not by ignoring you with my rantings, but I did send you a thank you email, and I do appreciate it, man. It's nice to I mean, really, for anybody to take the time, it's I mean, most people could just look at the email and and just as quickly as they read it, hit that trash button. Which, I would not be. I mean, it is what it is. They did. Joe, don't get so sad. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe at this point I have to just set aside like a Saturday where I just buy a whole bunch of random retail, just whatever it is, and just break it down in some way that like Joe gets gets whatever Phillies, Joxy gets all the Tigers, like just break that immediately down by team with no responsibility any of it, and then just crack the rest of it for shipping cost or something. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know. I would like to. I don't know. I'm gonna have a hard time completely letting go of it. So I don't know. We'll see. There might be. I will more than likely do too many dumb things, like just as like, hey everybody, come see me, and then no one does. But I'll let that happen until it's uncomfortable to do anymore. So maybe. So we'll look into it that way. But yeah, I am still seeing 6 more here. Let's see. Maybe 7. We've been, if nothing else, I've been irresponsible. No, 8 and 10, 7. Hold on, let's. No, hold on, Joxy. I did something wrong. Hold on. The Sapphire's got 10. There's 8 left in cost. Alright, so no, that makes 6. Oh no, that one's. Okay, so let me look at it this way. I have this is just who's been here. We'll call it full. Justin, Michael, and Joe wanted a spot. They do not pay for their spot. Lee is in here. He gets a spot. Jox is in here. He gets a spot. Dad and Will, he's in here at some point. He gets a spot. Richard, just for being here and answering my email for being a dick to him, he gets a spot. Jennick Ricketts gets a spot and matches because he is in here, but on another way gets a spot. That's 9, I think. That's 9. So it's a free stuff Saturday and free those Friday full. Fuck it. Who cares? At this point, what's the difference? All right, so let's wrap this thing up, shall we? If I miss somebody, then I mean, you know, matches will never be known. It's, you know, that's fine. It's not. It's. I won't do that one first. Anyway. Let's see. Right, I don't know that we're gonna do Prospect 3 first, but let's. I think I'm actually trying to do this like borderline legitimately this time too. 4. Let's do this like straight up, like full on ass multiple ways. Let's complicate it in the highest possible fashion. All right, so this is top half. So 4 times 1, 2, 3, and the money shot 4 times. And then 1, 2, 3, and the money shot 4 times. Alright, so it's I'll just again. Let's complicate things. Do the bottom half of 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and my show 4 times. Keep the names that time, cause who particularly cares? So. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. All right. I mean, this has going to be, I'd sort out some teams, but, you know, whatever. It's all free, so, I mean, if you bitch about who you got, then, you know, that's on you. Buried for various teams. I'm going to have to figure that out. God damn it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would not be a final break if there was not some significant confusion in it. Would there not be? I mean, really, doesn't that kind of like just make the most sense? Really? Really? I mean, the Blue Jays, the Diamondbacks, the Rays are the 3 that were going to cause the issues. Richard, I mean, again, thank you for taking the time to even come here and say hello. You didn't, I mean, that was effort on your part. So, I feel like it should be given out, so, you know, or should be, you know, rewarded in some way. So give me a minute to figure out the hell what I did here with this. All right, Prospect 3. All right, again, give me a minute. Again, if you have complaints, then let's. figure it out later. I mean, at least I know. I'm just waiting for everybody else to figure that out. But what it is at this point. Okay, so that one is that. Alright, so then 2020. Rebrand to Backyard Breaks with a Z. Is that what you mean? Because I'll do that if you want to. I mean, it would make more sense. It would honestly make more sense. Okay, alright, again, this since I did this, since I should have done this in a very much different way, it's going to take me a minute to get this sorted out. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, so that's Prospect 3. That's Sapphire. I mean, okay, well that so far makes sense. Alright. Are you effing kidding me? Yep, you're not. Why would you be? Again, it only makes sense that there would be, like, you know, that it would take me some time to sort this out because of me doing something wrong in that sense. You know, take the dog out, go get a heater, whatever it is you need to do. Let's try. That might be closer, right? Again, I mean, if I'm not going to be consistent, then there's nothing that I shouldn't be. Otherwise, there's just no point in Okay. So let's see. This is Sapphire. And Sapphire and the Astros. Oh no, Justin. It's a straight freebie. You were in it just because you were interested in the first one, but it's a straight freebie. I'm just trying to square it out. I did it a confusing way. I just don't like just again not to be confused with how I do basically everything else. So. Alright, Blue Jays mercifully basically the same price. So. Slots, the Diamondbacks. Again, basically same price. Giants. Comboing it up has made it complicated, but hold on. Nope, okay, that's fine. But again, like as I want to believe, like me complicating this makes the most sense. And oddly enough, like all the double up teams are so far been basically the same price. So me screwing that up has not made a lot of difference. All right, teams. This looks like, God, it actually looks right. It's even humanly possible. I suppose highly unlikely, but. There's no way that this is right, but let's say a smallish prayer on this one, because this one's the one we're likely to be jacked up. Okay, teams. Hey, it looks like I'm actually right. Huh. Who? No, Michael Schroeder. No. I got to refund you. This was a freebie. I just everybody. No, this is a freebie. I'm gonna refund you. Do you want? Let me finish this out. Yeah. Let me do that. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, Michael Schroeder. Michael Schroeder, would you prefer a like a Zelle or something? Because I mean, I think like I think that like the refund through the store is like notoriously long. I mean, I don't know how long. Maybe maybe like a few days. If you prefer like me to like just like Zelle you the money, let me know. If you just run it through the system, let me know too. But I mean, either way, whatever you want to do. Guys, why don't you just sit on your money? It's no one likes that. Okay, so this is Draft Sapphire 2020. This is it. That's what it is. Hey, everybody. Everybody, Susie, welcome. We're going to do a 2020. I knew that. Bowman Drive Sapphire. We got 3 boxes of this. It is ultimately fancy, so I'm pretty what the French used to call juiced. Let's go this way. Bing boom, ba boom boom, bing boom boom. Here's 3 boxes. Where's the razor blade? The bottom of it broke, but I guess that's okay at this point. All right, Joxy, I got it. Well, I'll wait until the end of it. I'll wait until it's over. Then you make that decision. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. I mean, after your last bit of luck, let's just let's wait on that, shall we? Yeah, the camera still never fixed. Like I said, it doesn't make any difference. Hang on this. So, athletics. Alright, so athletics here. If you can, I mean, doing the minor favor of reminding me of the next one. So I can change that. There's a lot of these. So let's. It was one of the. I as much as I love you, Joxy, I think it was easily the most one-sided trade that I've ever seen. I don't love it, but I think it was. Hold on. Let me get the old man glasses on here. All right. Bailey Horn for the White Sox. His first. Caraway for the Cubs. These very bendy. Hoffman for the Pirates. Sassoni for the Diamondbacks. Duran for the Red Sox. Let's go Garrett Mitchell for the Brewers. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Colt Keith for the Tigers. He's fancy. Holden Powell for the Nationals. Adley Arushman for the Orioles. Got the Tyler Brown for the Astros. Ryan Rollison for the Rockies. Justin Lang for the Padres. Joe Boyle for the Reds. Logan Allen for the Cleveland Guardians baseball organization. Will Klein for the Royals. First color, let's go. Vuvacek to 50 for the Diamondbacks. Then let's go Duran to 99 for the Red Sox. Jackson Miller for the Reds. Rutledge Nationals. Jimenez Red Sox. Luciano Giants. Roby for the Rangers. Liberatore for the Cardinals. Cotton for the Reds. Luke Little for the Cubbies. Torgleson for the Tigers. First, how's I mean, I don't ask me. I don't want to know how Torkeley's doing. I just want to hope that he is doing better. Jeter Downs for the Red Sox. Cade Cavalli for the Nationals. Amaya for the Cubs. McMahon for the Rockies. And another Vuvacek for the Diamondbacks. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. You say that now, but he's on his way back, Jack. You ready for it? He's been working with some top tier talent. That's what I hear, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Put him on the bottom. Let's do it last. There we go. Balvin for the Swift. Nicky G for the Pirates. I know he still sucks the dongle bongles, but I still have hopes. O'Neal Cruz, Pirates. Lofton for the Royals. Tolentino for that. So Winnie for the Giants. Volpe for the Yankees. Isbell for the Royals. Phillips Mariners. Parker and Nationals. Haskin for the Orioles. Murphy Giants. Martin Phillies. Mauricio Mets. That's a solid one. Westburg Orioles. Espino Guardians. Henry and Nationals. Garoom Red Sox. My boy Schmidt for the Giants. Kirby Mariners for funsies. Ciani Reds. Encarnacion for the Marlins. Riley Green for the Mets. Riley Green for the Tigers. Criswell for the Athletics. Raya for the Twins. Burns for said Guardians. Krause for the Rangers. Howard for the Cubs. Larnash for the Twins. And then we go numbers to 25. Detmer Angels. This is not the best box I've ever seen. Detmers. And a Robinson to 99 for the Diamondbacks. I mean, you know, we're just, you know, we're showing all levels of things as far as, you know, bracing go right now. That's all. That's all. We're showing the differences. It's fine. Now this one, they put a little sticky note on it saying like this one was the shiznit. So I'm gonna. Here we go. Cotton for the Reds, starting with the card. Adams Angels, Deloach Mariners. Seminaris Angels. Glowinky Giants. Lodolo. So I'm beginning to understand why this one didn't fill. Austin Wells for the Yankees. That's first. Something. Bedell for the Cardinals. Dodgers, Miller. Dabovic for the Giants. Crochet, White Sox. Edwards for the Rays. Lacey for the Royals. Shortridge Pirates. Hancock for the Mariners. Alvarez Mets. A Jordan Walker for the Cardinals. Anything about that? Solid one. And a Baz for the Rays. Tucker Gardons. Chamberlain Royals. Westburg Orioles. Espino Guardians. Jackson Angels. Burleson for the Cardinals. a Blood Day for the Marlins. Zach Daniels band for the Astros. Brennan Davis for the Cubs. Buttinen for the Reds. Let's go Hunter Green for the aforementioned Reds. Then a Holden Powell for the Nationals. And then our numbers. A Bryce Buttinen, 8 out of 15 for the Reds. That's... You're welcome, Richard. You're welcome. That's something. And a Drohan to 50 for the Red Sox. Okay, I mean, yeah, all right. So, okay. It makes more sense why that didn't sell now. I get it now. I didn't get it like so much before, but all right. Drohan to 50 for the Red Sox. Buttinen to 15 for the Reds. 99 Robinson for the Diamondbacks. Detmers 25 Angels. Duran 99 Red Sox. And a Vivich to 50 for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, that's what's the word? Suck balls. And see on that. So. Doug-eyed, yeah. How are you doing? Yes. It looks like. For now. I'm taking an extended. What's the word for it again? Break. I guess. Give me 1 second. Let me mess up. Sabbatical, but just an undefined sabbatical. Well, man, I appreciate you coming in to say hello and goodbye and whatnot. Hold on there, Chief. What's so much fun things. All right, so this is prospect number 3, right? I think. Okay, now do we have a switch on the Angels for Joxy? Is that what this one is? Or is it? Or is that just whatever? Oh, I had to type this out. 2024. Oops. Number 33. We could only be so lucky. Okay. Joxy with the Angels there. Okay. Hey, everybody. Come in, welcome. The 2024 Panini Prospect Edition baseball, which has been like pretty unexpectedly nice. I will say so far. So let's come over in this direction. All right, every other break has had at least one pretty fancy card in it. So, I'm not. I'm expecting something. And, Joe Pa said that, he watched a couple of breaks of these, and they all had a 1-1 in them. So. Or maybe still do for that. Kabwammo for Chris. That's what we're shooting for. All right, so. Are you serious? God damn it. Oh. Okay, again, would not be one of the final breaks if I did not jack something the hell up. So, I'll sort it out. Somebody bought it somewhere that makes the most perfect of senses for me to have jacked something up. But again, it was either bought straight up or given away in a filler that was free. So, really, at this point, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. A Class, a Campos, a Go Rice in chrominess. Eldridge, prepping for things. That's a good one. A Griff O'Farrell. It's a 99 for the Orioles. Only makes sense. A J.D. Gonzalez for the Rays. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. But why I had him? We'll figure it out. Right, Fernandez and Caballeros. Does it though? Really does it? All right, a Gino Groover in a chrome for the Diamondbacks. Sprout acing things. Facundo to 199. I got excited here. Hey, Charlie Soto for the Twins. When I saw the Charlie, I thought it was Condon for a second. That one to 199. I think there must have been one messed up in the last one too. It's what do you call it? X-Fractor looking a Balas for the Blue Jays to 199. PJ Moreland pinging things. A Ben Hess. That's a number. That's weird. And a Vance Honeycutt for the Orioles. And that one to 99 for the Orioles. A Noble Meyer for the Marlins. That one to 25 for the Marlins. 25. Fancy card. Red Louder in domination. A Dolander to 299. And a Jacob Wright for the Dodgers, Angels. I'm going to go Dodgers. That one to 199. And a Kurtz for the A's. Not sure if that's worth a turd and a half, but we'll. Doodley, Brackus, Agassi, a Chris Cortez for, again, I'm going to guess Dodgers. Went to 99. Tommy White, Ping, a Kellen Lindsay, president for the press, and LP Langevin for the Royals. Fashion, Sasuke. I'll be selling those on the website, Lee, because I have some extras. A Kemp Alderman for the Marlins. That guy, Mariners, a Colton Ledbetter to 199, and a Bennett Lee autograph to 199. Let's see. Let's move this off. Sullivan and Kennedy. Mizorowski in Chrome. That is a Dolander in whatever. A Skeens to 199. Dominating things. Lee, no, I screwed something up. Again, they were either bought or given away, so I'll sort it out when it. Oh no! I mean, listen, we're only one box in. There's only one box in. We got time. To 199. I thought I jacked up the list again. Hey, which wouldn't have been terribly surprising. Best. It's the only card. I mean, really. I mean, have I ever I actually mailed you anything in the past? I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't even mailed you anything. It's a Cam Smith in a chrome for Chicago. Bazana dominating things more than likely. I mean, where that says. Cam Smith to 299. Bonner for, I'm gonna guess White Sox. Who knows? That one to 125. This one, infinitely more numbered autographs than not numbered autographs. Oddly, the last one was very heavy in the numbered or the non-numbered side. A Cam Smith for, again, I'm guessing the Cubs. But who knows? To 79. Sanford, a ping. The Christian Moore, Dodgers. Seaver King for the Nationals. To 49. Opening in, of course, a very odd way. Why not? Francisco Valorio. To 199 in chrome. The Hagen Smith. A Blake Larson to 99 for the White Sox. I think. I hope so. And a Baez for the Mets, probably. At this point, my guessing makes no difference. I can guess Tommy White is for the Nationals, but he's actually Athletics to 149. I mean, I could have guessed. Montgomery dominating, and a Bazanza die cut to 37. Hold on, let's use Kazu's secret two sleeve technique to get it in there. That is a fancy card for the Guardians. Like legit fancy card. A Campos autograph. Well, I mean, I'm not sure here. I'll show you. I mean, I didn't. I guess I kind of like skipped over a little bit Norby and a Taylor, but Kazu was the one that showed me this one. Like, you take like one sleeve, then you take your other sleeve and you put it in like a diagonal, like, you know, like so it sits in that way, and then like when you drop it in, the die cut slides straight in. That's the trick. That's the trick. So just a straight sleeve. Your other sleeve inside of it, just, you know, edit. I mean, you can probably see it, like edit, you know, just as it sits in a diagonal and it slips in. It's I mean it you know, I know I'm kind of I'm easily impressed, but when I saw him do that, it was like an explosion went off in my brain. And I never didn't do it that way again. All right, a Arduan for the Orioles. Panging Gillen, a Salas to 299. And a Cade Denton for the Rockies. Not the Rocky you were looking for, but maybe the Rocky that you'll want in the future. Who knows? No one knows. Honeycutt and Hackenberg. I mean, listen, if I can't pass on things that I learn, what's the point? A Condon for the Rockies. Again, I mean, are the bases worth anything? Well, ew, I got top players to burn at this point. Sean Sullivan, Rockies. Norian Chrome, Orion Johnson to 299. And a Yanquiel Fernandez for the Rockies as well. Haro and that guy. Arias in the Chromium. Culpepper prepping for the pros. Aces to 99 for the Schultzmeisters. And a Luke Little autograph for more than likely the Cubs. To 149. Cam Smith, Chrome. Dante Nori, Tyson Neighbors to 199. And a Keishel for the Twins. An autographed fanciness. Cade Denton for the Rockies. That one to some number 79. Carter Holton. Walcott to Domination. And a Sparrow for the Mets. Number 225. Nice one, Mets. Lively. A Culpepper Pang, a J.D. Gonzalez, the 49. Riders for the Pirates. Autograph. J.P. Moreland to 199. A Nori and a Soroka. All right, Alaska autograph for the Athletics. Aquamarine, I think, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's find out. A Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks to 149. Drew Gilbert dominating things. A Thomas White to 299. Marlins, Aiden May autograph to 149. Not necessarily splitting up, right? I feel like the last one was like Ranger heavy too, which is odd. Oh, hang on. The Bazana in the base. A Christian Miller in a Corona. Panging Malcolm Moore. And a Wyatt Sanford to 10. That's a fancy bit of shiny fanciness. And Jacob Melton for the Astros. Top loaders. The son of Fred Sanford. Gino Guerrero. Alright, the famous thing. The Moreland, a Vargas to 99 for the Dodgers. The Travis Sciorca for the Nationals. Andrew Walters for the Guardians to 99. Cade Horton dominating things. A Vance Honeycutt preparing for some stuff. And a Brandon Maya for the Yankees to 199. Luciano for the Diamondbacks. Mizorowski, Brewers. A Hackenberg to 299 for the Braves. And DeBerry for the Brewers. An autograph fancifulness. Kendall George to 199. Tommy Troy dominating things. A Blake Burke die cutting to 55. Let's get our fancifulness in there. You just, like butter. I mean, who knew? It's, that one too. 55. Ricardo for the Royals. mean, all right, it's best for last, Lee. That's all it is. Best for last. You know I like to make you sweat. I feel like it's good for your good for your skin. Joey, I know. I'm gonna ban. I mean, you know, anybody that's not blue, insta ban at this point. Drew Beam, that guy, a Chanel to 199. Hey, Thomas White autograph for the Marlins. Joey, how are you doing today? You know, I can't live with you not being. Makes a little difference now, but there we go. I know it's this one's serious. I mean, you know, I'm leaving the option open for coming back, but for the foreseeable future, you know, gonna call it Scarborough and Chrome. Condon prepping for the pros. Then a Carter Holton to 199. Lockhart for a Los Angeles team. Oh, well, I mean, Joey, that was kind of the point. Like, I could go to Whatnot and more than likely continue the thing, like, you know, and survive on it, but I didn't want to. I didn't care enough to. So it was Whatnot or shut it down, and I chose shut it down. Diao. Chrome. Let's see, we got a Bright and a Holiday to a 299. Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, Waldrop for the Braves. I mean, it was to 75. I mean, it was upsetting to see like how many followers some complete turd holes have on the Whatnot. But it looks like the Whatnot at this point is just a lottery of stuff, like just like, you know, spin the wheel and hope for a chance, like kind of stuff. I'm like, that's not a Raz. It looks like a Raz site. And that's just not what I do. Biles to 199. Christian Moore and a Seaver King, and then a Mizorowski for the Brewers autograph. I mean, again, I'm not in love with it. It's 125. Joey, but at the same time, like, you know, I'm beating my head against the wall for what reason? K. Den for the Rockies. And Mayor Alasko to 199. Hackenberg for the Braves autograph. How are you doing, by the way? And a Skeens base card. I've been quite the dick to not be keeping up, or you know, with you or asking how you're doing. Like it's shockingly shitty of me. So, Kim Alderman for the Marlins. And on to 39. Got hints, Honeycutt Domination, South Sensei. I don't know. That one to 99 and okay. All right, let's do a recap, if I can. All right, Camp Alderman, Marlins to 39. A Blake Burke, Brewers die cut to 55. Baseman. Walters, Guardians to 99. A Vargas for the Dodgers to 99. Wyatt Sanford paying to 10 for that team. I mean, I don't even have to say it. Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks to 149. Gonzalez 49 for the Rays. A Denton for the Rockies to 79. Schultz, is that Schultz? Yeah, to 99. Cubs. Bazana to 37 die cut. That's a nice card. That's a legitimately nice card. Tommy White, Athletics to 149. Blake Larson 99 Cubs. Cam Smith for the that was White Sox. Cubs to 79. Cortez, Dodgers to 99. Kurtz. That was just a card. Noah Meyer, Marlins to 25. And a Griff Farrell to 99 for the Orioles. No. Michael Schroeder, I mean, I swear. I mean, if you even look at Miami with some of your travels down here, please hit me up. I would love to meet you, and I would love to take you around. All right, not gonna do it, Chase. All right, Hagenberg for the Braves. A Lockhart for Los Angeles team. Thomas White, Marlins. Ricardo Royals. DeBerry Brewers. Zaraga Nationals. Melton Astros. Lasco. Reitner's Pirates. Keishel Twins. Fernandez Rockies. Denton Rockies. Campos Cardinals. Baez, let's go Mets. Langevin Royals and a Gonzalez Rays. Then Sucini, who knows, to 99. Mizorowski Brewers to 125. Waldrop Braves to 75. Maya, Yankees to 199. Aiden May, Marlins to 149. Sprout, it's going to go Mets to 25. Luke Little, Cubs to 149. Seaver King and Nationals to 49. Bedmer for the Cubs. Or no, Cubs. No, sorry. White Sox 125. Grant Taylor. I'm going to go Cubs on that to 199. Bennett Lee for the Tigers to 199. Jacob Wright for Dodgers. I want to say Angels, though. Honeycutt Orioles to 99, and a Soto Twins to 1. Thinking about this round 2 yet. That's it. Let me get cleaned up. This one is 3. Let's try to make sure we actually have the right teams this time. That would be helpful. Hey everybody. Carbonated juice, we welcome. 2024 prospects, number 4. Yes, I am acting. This is not real. Kiki! Haha. There we go. Oops. Alright, let's see what the last chunk of this case has to offer. Oh, screw this up. Not as shockingly. Pretty wild dispersion on this particular break. Very odd. Well, son of a bitch, I didn't manage to cut myself. I mean, let's finish this, and then I will just on purpose gash my finger, because why not? For now, Jim. For now. We'll see. For now. Let's just put it that way. For now. Where's the hose at? Where's my glasses at? To see what I'm talking about. Kirsten Kerstad for the Orioles to 149. Caldwell paying a Cam Smith to 49 for the Chicago organization. Tommy Troy autograph for the Diamondbacks. Colton Ledbetter for the Rays in chrome. Anthony, Theo Gillian to 25. These ping cards I do generally hate because they do not have a name attached to them, and it's a little bit tricky to even find them in the checklist. Avivas. I want to say Mets, but I could be wrong. At this point, it makes no difference if I'm right or wrong. 199. I mean, I'll check the checklist either way. The class for the Blue Jays in chrome. Burns Romero to 299 for the Red Sox. And Owen Hall for the Tigers. 199. Griff O'Farrell to 99 for the Orioles. Sasuke and Payne. I have it. It's at home, but I still have it. The kid likes to wear it, oddly enough. A Joe Dix for the Diamondbacks. That's the mask we're talking about. Another thing of that. Top loaders. Well, a Merrill prospect ticket. I don't know. It's unexpected and a little bit weird. So, whatever. I haven't seen one before. So. Then a Nathan Detmer Athletics die cut. We'll do the. I don't know. I haven't reached out to Kimmy in some time, sadly. Showed you the trick that I never wanted to show anyone because I thought it was going to make me fancy. Yeah, the Detmer to 38 for the Athletics. Haynes Smith dominating. A Nick McLean to 99. And a Caden Scarborough for the Rangers. Yeah, here come the Rangers. Oddly enough. It's a Geloff to 79. Paying for a Petre and a Higgins Smith prepping. And a Michael Massey for the Tigers. Autography fanciness. A Griff O'Farrell for the Orioles to the low 39. Blake Burke dominating. A Ping for a DeBarge and a Bryce Matthews Astro. Ray, thank you. And that's all I'll say because I'm going to cry otherwise. Thank you, Ray. PJ Moreland for the Marlins. That one's a 1 of 49. What? Aiden Miller prepping for some things. A Kerstad to 299. Hernandez Braves autograph. Going to 25? Holy turd. Who knew? I didn't know. No, I mean, Ray, when they heard how much I wanted to do the deal the second time, they laughed more than I feel like they should have. But, you know, the first show without me, I'm not like a, you know, like a pissy ass person or anything. But the number of people that walked out of that show when they knew I was not going to be in it, you know, changed their tune. Then they offered me a ton of money, and I said, like, no, you know, like, you lost your opportunity. So that's why I didn't run again with the Chippendales. I mean, a very unknown story about it, but that's what happened. Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles. That one is 79. Do me dirty. We're gonna have an issue. Kevin Smith for the Diamondbacks. Just 75 autograph. Listen, the only discernible skill I have, Ray, is playing off of other people's nonsense. That's the only discernible skill I have. You throw me something stupid, I will eat it. I will eat it to pieces. I mean, that's the only skill that I have. Griff O'Farrell in chrome. The Shields, a Colt Emerson to 199. All right, a redemption. Let's see if we can guess who knows what it is. Drew Hackenberg, a Future Legend signature. I know who it is. Do you know who it is? Let's play that game. Who knows first? Who knows first? Who knows first? If you don't, you're basically a sucker. You don't know no cards if you don't know Drew Hackenberg. Joe Dix in chrome. The O'Farrell. Well, no Hard Rock tonight. 99 Christian Moore. Just, you know, it's I mean, I guess at this point, like, there's I can't go back to the Hard Rock. They cut me off. They banned me. They say that I, was like, counting cards. The bottom line was, like, I was running them for dollars. And they got all butthurt about it and said I couldn't come back. So, I mean, like, you get to decide whose story you want to listen to. But truth is, I was handling them for dollars, and they kicked me out. 125, the Max Anderson for the Tigers. Oh, a Schemes. Almost missed that one. Yeah. Big Greg usually working this time of night. So, Petrie for the Rays. Jamie Gonzalez at $2.99 there for the White Sox. And Marlins Kemp Alderman autograph. J Matt's busy on Whatnot, Raul. He's busy on Whatnot. Brenda, you know, you pull them out of your butthole, because I know that's where you store them. Right, Caminiti, that one to 99. Eldridge Pros, a Spread Mats. Chris Cortez, are you crapping me? That one to 199. Another die cut. This one to 49. Let's go again back to our die cut cheat deal. If you haven't seen it before, one top loader or one sleeve here, one sleeve stuck in the in the top side, and it's leaving easily. That's how you do it. I've taught you my secret. Now I can leave. 49. More paying a Vivas to 99. A Cade franchise futures for the Braves. That one number 299 and on card, which is fairly fancy. I mean, it means nothing to anybody now, but the prospects baseball, like, in general, I mean, that's in general. Once Panini lost like everything and they started having to do like prospect baseball, they really upped their game to me in a very, very big way. The quality, the design, like, they really did a very good job once they got put in the turd hole. Without anything good to have themselves. Yes, Savage. That one to 199. Got the Hess, a Louder dominating things. Oh, Redfield for a Los Angeles team. I'll let you dream about which one that is. Tayshawn Walton in Chrome. Tommy White pinging things. A Caden Grice to 299. All right, let's play the game again. Do you know, or do you think? I mean, well, I know, but do you know? A Jace Borofin for number 13. You thought Bove. But a whole nother. Let's just say card number 13. I mean, obviously. No, hold on. Wait. Hold on. What's this? No, Sleepy Pete. I did not see that. I've not. Did not see that. I don't know what that's. Well, yeah, MILB more probably. Well, maybe more than maybe, possibly. Yank Will Fernandez in Chrome. Prepping for Business. The Lindsay. A Rhett Lauder to 199. And a Sean Sullivan for the Rockies. A Buzzana for the Guardians. I mean, he's very busy on his own whatnot. Raul, I mean, did you know he was doing whatnot? I mean, man has like 1.4 thousand followers. Yeah, but Tony for the Brewers. Hey, Grant Taylor to 199. 1.4 thousand followers. Connor Norby for the Marlins. Well, I think as to 199. As I understand it now, it's mostly like it's mostly like a Raz site at this point. I mean, I could be very wrong. I don't know. As I understand it, it's mostly like Raz stuff. Like you spin the wheel, you get something maybe, but if you hit something, then you get a chance to get something else type of deal. Hey, Sasuke in Chrome, solid one to 199. Right, Dollander, a Chase Davis to 199. Sagassi for the Cardinals. Cooper Pratt, Chrome for the Brewers. Connor Griffin pinging things. A Seaver King to 99 for the Nationals. A Jacob Balas autograph for the Blue Jays. Horvath for the Rays. Prepping for the Pros. Rainier. Vetrano to 299 for some type of Los Angeles team. Yohendry Morales for the Nationals autograph. Oh, Raul using his ultimate power for one last time. I hate it was on Joxy, but I do love that it was done. Jacob Wright to 39. It wasn't like timed out. He's not timed out forever, right? Just for just those guys. Griff O'Farrell, franchise features on card for the Orioles. That one to 199. Baez die cut. Again, we'll go with the Go with the fancy Shans. Shans done deal. That's a 24? Oh! The Horton, the Balas to 199. And a Eric Hernandez for the Braves. Yeah, Raul to 99. So, I mean, it was not on purpose, but I never fixed it. Also, so it means so do that math. Like he is an administrative moderator. Like I don't know. There's like two moderators. There's two. I can make you like a regular person, or you can be like special. Well, he's special. I never changed it. I don't know. Scott to 199. Right, and a Bazana in a Pang. I mean, it's not. I mean, the whole thing is nonsense. I mean, yes, 100%. Worth throwing the FU Raul down. 100% worth it. Kevin Sim for the Diamondbacks. All right, last box. For now, we'll say. For now. Luke a little to 149. Let's talk that up. That one, Farrell. Bazana! Another one, number 2 in the case for the Guardians. Canterbury, how are you doing? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, lead better in Chrome, Walt Schmidt, Corbin Burns, prepping things. To 199, Griffin Herring for a New York squad. Yeah, well, Murray Schroeder told me how to say that guy's name yesterday. I don't remember how to do it now. So, Brock Porter to 199. Oakland Detmer. Ricardo for the Royals to 99. The Culpepper, a Payne, and an Opoer for. I'm gonna go White Sox. I don't know, this one has like White Sox traditionally 149 like way less cards than most prospect products. But this one, the White Sox are fairly heavy. If you're gonna buy into, you're gonna buy into breaks of it later on. Like just White Sox are fairly heavy. Connor Norby for the Marlins. Kurtz prepping for the Pros. We'll save him because it's Kurtz. Who knows? All right, Morales, 225 for the Nationals. Ledbetter for the Rays. Autograph of business. I need one last thing of time. Or one last thing of sleeves. I mean, it's, you know. It's not really going out on a, you know, on a, it's whatever. It is what it is. Got a Barada field in Chrome. A Skins Aces, whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, still. Listen, Raul. I mean, my man went to North Central Florida, which is a nice spot. I mean, like, people are not assholes there in Miami. Got a legit house for a fraction of what it costs to live in Miami, and is happy. So I can't I can't be mad at my man. Deloach to $2.99. And a Ledbetter autograph is where we're coming in here. Let's move some stuff. Let's recap it. Number time business. All right, Morales to 25 for the Nationals. Ricardo Royals to 99. Luke Little Cubs to 149. I mean, I check them all, so who knows. Baez, I'm gonna go Mets in a chrome die cut to 24. Super King, that was Nationals to 99. Buzz Anna, it's not numbered, but just fancy. Vivas, go Mets to 99. Who knows again? Toll, that one 49 for the Red Sox. Caminetti, Braves to 99. Christian Moore, no, I'll go Angels 99. That's best guess. Baltimore, Bradfield to 79. Marlins, Morlando to 149. A Griffo Farrell for the Orioles to 39. Geloff, Angels to 79. McLean, 99. Cubs. Detmer, Oakland die cut, the Chrome 38. O'Farrell, Orioles to 99. The Theo Gillen to 25 for that obvious team. Cam Smith, the Chicago obviousness to 49. And a Kerstead, Orioles to 149. All right, Ledbetter Arrays auto. Ledbetter Arrays auto. Detmer Athletics. Bazana Guardians. Sim Diamondbacks. Morales Nationals. Bloss. Blue Jays. Sagassi. Cardinals. Sullivan Rockies. That Barofan. Obviously, not even going to pretend that you don't know who that redemption goes to. Redfield, Haggerty's, Alderman, Marlins, the Hackenberg, that Braves, Astros, Matthews, Tigers, Massey, Rangers, Scarborough, Dix, Diamondbacks, Troy Diamondbacks, Oper, White Sox, to 149, a Herring, 199, New York Baseball Organization. Hernandez, Braves to 99. No Farrell, on card future franchises to 199. Hey, I will put this in the wrong pile. Jacob Wright to 39. Norby Marlins to 199. For the Braves again on card 299 franchise first. Chris Cortez, Los Angeles to 199. Tigers Max Anderson to 125. Kevin Sim Diamondback 75. Hernandez Braves to 25. Tigers Owen Hall prospect to 199 and a Vivas for a New York team. As you should expect, all expected things to be fancy. Think about it, get this right out to you. All right, hang on a second. Let me move some things around. Four. Strat. How you doing today? Okay, what is this? Strat, I wish I could. But it's, you know, again, just things have happened. What are you gonna do? Hold on, I'm sure I missed something. Kimmy, what happened? Jim, I'll talk to you at some point. Oh no, Joe, I will make sure to keep up with you. Canterbury, I think we had some good times, man. I mean, you know, we had some good times. I think. I have nothing really but fond memories of Canterbury. Honestly, I have fond memories of everyone here. The only two, I mean, frankly, douchebags that I had the unfortunateness of having to deal with here have not been around in a number of years. So. You all made my life so much better. You know, at this point, doesn't matter. No. Thank you. It was the best time in my life. And it's only because of you. I mean, you know, me sitting here is, you know, nothing without without playing off of you. I mean, you made it all fun. I fed on I fed on you guys. I mean, I will keep in touch with you guys, and I hope you will keep in touch with each other, because I feel like we are, you know, kind of a family, sort of. I mean, as stupid as it may sound, but Justin, I will be there. I will be there. Now, I might be in a purple tuxedo with a cane and possibly a dog. Oh, yeah, no, definitely with a dog. But if I don't get one, I'm gonna be very upset. Very upset. Yeah, Canterbury. I mean, that's. I'm not gonna shut it down. You know, Fanatics will eventually be broken up, antitrust style. Things will come back to normal, and I will, you know, and I'll have I'll have the kid at that point on camera, and she is way more entertaining than I am. Way more entertaining. All right, I'm just gonna cry more. So, I mean, again, until next time, because there will be a next time. Peace and love. Peace and love.